All right. And we are live. Let me just make sure this is showing up on OBS properly. Yep, this is. All right. Anyway, I haven't done like one of these in a long time, like just a Let's Watch thing. Like the last time I did one of these was on like the last 24-hour live stream, but I mean like I haven't done one of these normally as like its own stream. Since like the New Year's Eve stream, like I've been doing the Let's Watch things where I choose a movie or something. But this time, I wanted to take a break from gaming stuff, and this is technically gaming, but I'm not actually going to be playing. So I heard people talk about like the story for like Monster Hunter Wilds. Some people say it's too much story, not enough gameplay or whatever. I mean, the gameplay is awesome or whatever. It's kind of polarized. Some people were saying that like some of the mechanics were like a downgrade from the previous Monster Hunter. I don't really know. I'm not a Monster Hunter expert, but I'm just interested in the story to see like if it's as bad as like people have like said it was or whatever. I'm not really sure. I'm not really up to date on the Monster Hunter lore, and I'm actually not even sure if this is like a continuation of like previous Monster Hunter games. I'm pretty sure all the Monster Hunter games are like their own separate thing or something. I don't actually really know. Like I said, I'm not really an expert. But I just kind of like YouTubed it, and I just wanted to know, like, did someone like already like do a compilation thing? And somebody already has. People are pretty quick about it. I remember YouTubing like Final Fantasy 13 the movie a long time ago, and it was like I think it was like a freaking like 15-hour video or some shit. Maybe 10-hour, maybe a 10-hour video. There's a lot of cutscenes in that game. So, and also, I heard the optimization on PC and even like the PlayStation is pretty bad for like Monster Hunter. I don't know. I play tested the beta for PlayStation 5 and it seemed pretty well. And I play tested the Steam version and it played pretty well. It just didn't work that well with the OBS. But since I tried like a 2 PC setup, it worked pretty well. But also, I have heard that like you do need like a beastly computer though to like play Monster Hunter Wilds because the optimization is that bad. For me, like the benchmark test says that I can play on like ultra settings, but like I do dip in like frames like during certain like scenes, like the first time you head into the city or something, because there's so many NPCs. So the benchmark says I could play on ultra, but it's probably better for me to like lower it down to high or something, or even medium. And that seemed to work pretty well for me on PC. I could do high. It seemed like I could do high as long as I have like no other programs running in the background or something. Or like I said, just do a 2 PC setup so I could actually stream the game. So yeah, I'm just curious about the thing. So I'm gonna treat this as kind of like a movie thing. I actually have my dinner with me right now. I have like some barbecue chicken that I oven roasted. I was gonna do fried chicken, but I decided oven roasted this time because I wanted like a fall apart the meat like bones or whatever. And then I have like rice with me. Also a little bit of veggies on the side, and I got cookies like for dessert. So I'm ready to kind of like just have at it, honestly. So yeah, I'm just gonna be relaxing today. I'm not gonna be worried about trying to read a story or play through the game. Although, not like I had that much trouble playing through Project Nerdcloud anyway. But it's nice to kind of like just relax and not worry about like trying to concentrate on the game or something. I like these streams. I want to do more of these. Even like drawing streams sometimes too. I haven't done a drawing stream in like a super long time. Kind of want to get on that again. So, yeah. So, that's what we're going to be doing in today's stream. And let's get to it. I do have a link to like the video that I'm watching in the description below. So, if you guys want to see that or something, it's there. And also, like, I'm giving credit to the person that made the video. So, of course, I got to link them. So, Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna start right now.
It is!
What do we do?
This is awful!
I thought something was wrong with my audio because, like, the first 15 seconds of that shit was, like, just breathing noises. I thought something was wrong with it. So, I don't actually remember this cutscene at all in the beta. Like, the beta pretty much, like, starts you off, like, already on the ship, basically. And, like, this kid is already in the party. So, I was kind of under the impression that the beta was, like, the entirety of Chapter 1 or something. Or at least, like, that's what I thought it was. Or, like, at least, like, the prologue. But, nah, Capcom held out on us. The beta didn't even show the entire prologue. There's still, like, this whole cutscene right here that I'm very sure was not in the beta because I did both the PS5 and the Steam version, and I didn't see this cutscene. So this is actually kind of new.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Oh shit.
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
So at least now we know, like, how the kid, like, got with the hunters.
Be strong!
Oh, his glove just... I find that a little unrealistic, that the glove just fell off, like, perfectly like that. Kind of felt like the glove should, like, fell off him, like, together.
Observation log of the east-west buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Clemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
I'm actually really glad that, like, whoever did this compilation did the subtitles version, because I actually like subtitles. I do enjoy subtitles. You know how some characters have, like, an accent or something, so it's kind of hard to understand some characters, or
Standard reading, sir.
some characters talk really quietly,
Yes.
so it's good to have that.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
So this is how we get the kid.
It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me?
I don't see the hunter yet. I don't see the player character.
He's still breathing. Luarte. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Wait. So, like, were they speaking in their language in the first cutscene? Or did they just happen to speak English or something?
I don't see any serious.
Or was that one of those things where, like, they were speaking in English because, like, it was for the audience?
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
My god, there's people in the uninhabited land. Oh wow, there's seriously like a whole part that we're missing from like the beta. Yeah, this literally was not in the beta at all. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, by the way, this is a 5.5-hour video. Oh, there we go. This is the part where the beta opens up in. This is the beta.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Yeah. Okay, now we're caught up.
Over here, Hunter.
Oh,
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter.
did the creator of this video?
I trust
Shit,
you know what I've called
I
you
didn't catch that actually. Did he do the Palico language, or did he like make the Palico speak
Indeed.
English? I'm gonna have to look in the next cutscene.
Precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village, is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might.
Looks like a pearl.
And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone. Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for
Gonna have to admit, when I first saw this while playing the open beta, I kind of wasn't paying attention. Because I kind of already felt like we were missing cutscenes anyway, so I wasn't really like...
My name is Alma.
I wasn't really like processing the information. I just wanted to know the gameplay.
Okay. How are
Is that the default character?
As soon as we find a
I
good
think that's the
spot, we
default
can get things
male
set up
character.
and ready to go. And then we can get started.
Oh, the Palico's speaking English.
You bet.
Okay, I much prefer the Palico speaking English than like speaking cat language. I haven't spoiled myself on this video, so I actually don't know if like the creator of this video is only doing actual cutscenes or if they're also doing like combat cutscenes too. I'm actually not sure. I'm actually okay. This is only just the actual cutscenes because like whatever I miss from the combat cutscenes, like I kind of like don't really care too much about missing some stuff. This will just basically get me like a good idea of the Monster Hunter Wild story. That's all. So yeah, I don't know like how much I'll be missing actually. Because like a lot of the story, I think half the story gets told through combat cutscenes. I don't know.
That's all right.
Okay, this is the part where like you actually play, so I don't know if it's gonna jump here. I don't know if it's gonna skip. Because like they incorporate the tutorial while you're saving the kid actually. I guess I'll find out. Alright, we skipping or this next cutscene? Yo, the cat got hops, man. Oh, okay, so it is the story. Ah, okay. Alright. And the Palicle's name is Scar. I'm okay with that too. Alright, I'm going to assume that whoever is playing this plays somewhat competently then, since obviously they must have beaten the game. So, better than me, actually. Better than me. Also, like I said, this is a 5.5 hour, like, video. So, I assume, like, there was grinding done off video, right? So they could, like, do the future cutscenes faster. I definitely assume there's some off video grinding. Impeccable camera control, though, so I'm not feeling motion sickness or anything. Is that a Steam thing, or is that a PlayStation thing? Oh, wait, there it is. There's the PlayStation symbol. Alright, this is a PlayStation thing. Not that there's anything wrong with that, by the way. I was just curious. Since the video is only 5.5 hours long, I actually kind of assumed that, like, most of the hunts you do is just for gameplay purposes and has no actual story connected to them. So, you know, it's just grinding. I mean, Monster Hunter is about the gameplay. I don't think most people play for the story, to be fair. Which, I think I remember reading, like, a developer, like, page about this game. I believe the devs for Capcom said that, like, they want to make this game more narrative compared to previous Monster Hunter games, and I think a lot of people didn't like that. I think a lot of reviews I was reading said that, like, they just didn't care about the story, but Capcom wanted to make this game story heavy, though. I believe so. Man, the dudes... The humans in Monster Hunter are just built different, man.
Here.
Because that's not a sword, that is a slab of metal.
You're okay now.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flight.
I find it crazy that, like,
He's still in trouble.
the people, like, just thought the place was uninhabited. But, like, did they never send search parties, though? Because it's funny that, like, right after they discovered, like, the first kid, and then, like, they travel for a little bit, and then they find a second kid. Like, how far were their search parties? They did a terrible job.
What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay.
And then we know that they have
Where
airships.
is he?
I feel like there's no way they could have, like, not seen someone.
He stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
Alright, I assume there's gonna be a jump cut from, like, after the scene's over, straight to, like, the frog boss or whatever.
Let's find him.
Because there's not really much story, like, on this Oasis part. It's just, like, testing out the weapons.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
There's gonna be a jump cut, I think.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
Please, take these people to safety side.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on. Be careful out there!
I'm kind of curious, like, what weapon, like, the video maker, like, is going to do for this quote-unquote movie. Is he gonna stick with the greatsword, or is he gonna switch out weapons?
Oh, that's right. Have you decided?
Oh, no jump cut? I thought there was gonna be a jump cut.
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities, and think of the.
You know what? I'm kind of okay with this because, again, this is only 5.5 hours long, so this is kind of narrative in a way. I would assume.
And what do you look
This is kind of
for?
narrative, and like it does kind of like let you see, like,
If mobility is your first priority,
how good the
then
gameplay is. I
this
guess I
weapon
don't
would be
know.
a good match.
I definitely assume there's definitely gonna be like no grinding,
Wonderful.
obviously.
In that case, equip yourself.
Unless it's possible to like just to like rush through like all the main monster hunting quest, like without grinding. I mean, that would just mean that like the guy that made this video is like super goated then. Kind of like how Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, like you can go straight to Ganondorf, but to be fair, if you do that, you're kind of skipping most of the stories. Anyway, looks like our video creator did dual blades, and then like you don't get choice to the second weapon until after you get to like the to the main city.
Did you hear that? It's coming from there.
Dual blades. I gave out dual blades a try during the beta, but like I didn't really enjoy it that much. I like the bow, which I didn't think I would like the bow, but yeah, I'm still like on the fence if I want to buy this game, but if I am gonna buy it, I'm definitely maining the bow. And then like I tried like the axe weapon, like the one that turns into a sword, and that one was pretty cool, alongside with the bow. I seriously wonder like how that grappling hook works like in universe, because like I highly doubt it's just a spring, unless they have like really like super springs like in universe. There's no way it's just a fucking spring. It's gotta be like fucking magic powered. I don't know. There's no gunpowder in that thing, I'm pretty sure.
Go! What? I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry.
Huh. Now I'm starting to question if like there really is gonna be like any jump cuts in this video. Or like if we're just gonna go like from one cutscene to the next. Which if we are, then like this technically counts as a speedrun video. Oh, there we go, there's a jump cut. There it is, okay. That was the first jump cut, that was the first obvious jump cut. So, I see that like there's an NPC there, so like, we did miss out on the player using the SOS thing that the game teaches you to do. That's fine though, that's not story related. That's fine.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait,
We're...
wait. Hold on. Did you really do that?
That's right.
There's no way
He
you
he
should
beat
be
the giant frog thing.
So, how?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
Yeah. We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey, you made it.
Oh, I think that's like our second jump cut. We skipped the traveling part.
Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
If I have to use like the restroom anytime during this, I will pause the video. I don't want to miss anything.
You must be Isai. Please, this way.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Back already?
Okay, I still don't know, but I definitely assume that like there's gotta be either like a second village or like a second like base camp or something, because this is supposed to be like a
We could do a lot worse for an interim.
this is supposed to be like a shafty fast camp that they made up.
This way.
There's gotta be like an upgrade to this camp later on.
Quick check, I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine. What she needs, which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
I did play with the Japanese voices when I did the open beta,
See?
so
Fine.
hearing the English voices is fine, honestly, because the characters,
Back to your station.
to be fair, don't even look that Asian. The English voices are fine.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
Yo, you can so tell when it goes from like
My name is Nona.
pre-render cutscene to like regular cutscene.
Wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma.
Like the movement is like so much more
Brothers
stiff
Zara and
when they're
Anna.
using like the in-game
We're
models.
From a place far out west.
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. Well, that's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before. But our elder, she might know something.
It's like right after this cutscene, it was like basically like the end of like the open beta. So anything after this is new to me.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes. We raised them from eggs and trained them ourselves. They're invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
Man, it's always like rideable giant
They're great at
chickens.
sensing
Like it
enemy
always
trouble.
is.
And
Like the closest thing we
remembering
had to that
sense.
is like emus or ostriches, but
They're pretty tricky to handle.
we haven't tamed
So
them.
not everyone's
No,
cut out for
nobody's
riding
able
them.
to ride like an
Take this
ostrich or
guy, for
emu.
example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed. He must have a gift.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
I legitimately like don't remember like from other Monster Hunters if like magic
Thanks for looking after Nata and
or
the
like
kid.
key energy is a
nice
thing,
throw back there.
or if like the Monster Hunters are simply just that goated and they just kind of like just muscle it through everything.
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think? It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
Yo, steam powered though. That's literally a
If you
steam
got
powered
materials,
engine she's
I
got
can
there.
make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered. Alrighty.
Oh yeah, I've seen the jokes about like her blacksmithing. It's like she's obviously like making a sword, but then like I guess they only have like just one animation. So like she makes a sword, but then like it just turns into whatever. Look, she did that fucking animation to make a sword, and like it's a mask or whatever.
Was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a secret. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong.
They have like
My
10
point is,
different
you
animations for
jump off the
cooking,
boat
but they
and
only
brought
have like
back
one
all kinds of
animation for
memories.
blacksmithing, I guess.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today. Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Are we gonna get to see cooking, like in this video? Any kind of cooking?
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind. I'm Olivia. We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
So like she's a Monster Hunter too then. Yeah, I don't think I see like any like key energy or whatever, so I guess everyone's just built different.
Oh, you don't know? My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
I do kind of feel that like with the giant
We have
monsters
our
these guys
objectives.
fight, that the armor they
Keep
wear
Earth
basically
the
means
white
nothing.
race, but there's more to the job than
Like the armor's more for looks than anything.
True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Changes something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet? There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walked through is fragile. And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
So they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
I don't think I remember that training area in the beta, but I kind of like only did like 2 hunts after like the tutorial stage, and then that was about it. I don't think I really like explored like that much. Oh, was that a jump cut? That was definitely a jump cut. So like another like small camp.
Yeah.
Oh no, we just went to the train area. The train area looked like its own little area. I guess that makes sense. They had to make the train area in an open space so you wouldn't like wreck people.
Right.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
How are you?
Wow, this
holding
kid
up?
looks like he's seen shit.
I guess I'm okay.
I got barbecue sauce all over my shirt.
So surprised when you.
I'm gonna have to
jumped
change
off
shirts
the boat
now.
Onto that bird thing.
I was trying like not to drip it on me,
That's
but
amazing.
yeah, I did.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Wow, the hunter has like bad like small talk skills.
Okay.
Very bad at like small talk.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions.
I think I remember this NPC telling me the same thing in the beta.
But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
I think it's almost time for our meeting.
Enter the Expedition Command Tent. Okay, wait, this is new? I don't remember this. I don't think there was a meeting.
All right, is everyone here?
Oh yeah, this is new. I don't think this was in the beta.
Present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise.
If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Don't feel too bad, kid. They already want to head to the Forbidden Lands anyway.
Prepare before we go.
So like they're not just there just to like take him back to his village. They were they were just gonna do that like what since they're here anyway.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need help?
They're here to slay monsters and be badass about
Where
it.
the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
I don't know like how much story shit that we're gonna like miss out on, but I assume like we're gonna get like a good like 90% of like unique dialogue. Oh, that was a jump cut. We had another jump cut.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
Oh,
If it's honey you're after,
the hunter.
perfect spot.
The hunter changed
I'll show you the
clothes,
way.
so I think the video maker like did a little bit of grinding.
Well then.
Yeah,
shall
his things were a little bit different.
we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Is your village far?
A little, but on the sacred. We'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster.
All right, I think I remember like seeing some reviews how like they didn't like how the story was like kind of on rails. I guess like
I want to become a sacred rider too.
you get like on the fucking not a chocobo thing, and then like it kind of like just takes you to like the next chapter or whatever. I guess some people didn't like that. I don't know. Seems okay to me.
Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Man, that is a very handy grappling hook.
Wow, look at that. There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
Are you even allowed to attack these guys, or is this part of the story? Seems like you're probably not allowed to attack them.
Mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Honey.
Smells so good. Be careful.
Where are the bees? Where's all the scary bees?
That should be enough, honey. On to the village then?
Yes, please follow me.
No bees? Talk about easy.
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
Oh my god, it's a talking cat. Or as Persona 5 would say, oh my god, Neko na Shabata. And that is all my chicken wings. I finished
sorry
eating.
we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
We gonna like walk back to the village? Or walk back to like the camp?
Huh? Where are you going?
Oh, okay. That's. I'm kind of glad that the video maker did that, so you could see, that like they did the thing.
They weren't carrying weapons.
Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either. What the?
Yeah, that. I like it when games let you like try and like do something you're not supposed to do, and then like there's a little extra thing about like the characters going, you can't do that. That's funny.
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Yo, this reminds me of like the arachnid bug monster things in like Starship Troopers, or kind of like Zerg. Either Zerg or like Starship Troopers, one of the two. This is definitely more Starship Troopers though. Oh, they're literally just like giant, like cockroach things. And that's just a giant bear. That is a huge ass bear.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
So wait, does the village not have a way to defend itself? Since like they don't seem to have any hunters?
Beast, right?
Long gnashers, sharp claws. Yeah, I'd say so.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thingamabobble.
Thingamabobs? They got thingamabobs. Was that a jump cut? I think that was a jump cut.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
I saw the thing. I think I recognize the icons. You use honey to make potions or something.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal.
Sweet honey. Sweet honey.
Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, honey is used for healing potions. Yeah.
This is for your trouble. And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something? Get too crazy out there, yeah?
Oh, so like he actually like
Yo,
will sell stuff now?
Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec. I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Ah, so this is where you get to unlock upgrade weapons. And once again, only one animation for this. Make a sword and upgrade your armor somehow. That's a sword, man. That's a fucking sword.
Perfection.
Okay, like at least this one was the dagger.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
Makes a little bit more sense.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Can I talk to you right quick? It's about the support team. They should have been here by now. I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and... An SOS flare! You don't think...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout flies! The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
Move those hindquarters! Hold on, everyone! I'm a-coming to help! There they are!
Oh my god! Save the cats! Save the cats! I actually wonder. I'm not sure the lore for Monster Hunter, but like, are there like any Monster Hunter palicos? Can a palico even be a Monster Hunter? Yo, like those cats. Yeah, no, that's what I was about to say. So it's like those cats are really dedicated to their job because like I would have left the meat.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Yeah, it's like, bro, drop the meat. Drop the meat is not worth your life, man.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Yasai, coming in clutch. Coming in clutch. That's like the most dedicated like fucking like UPS like FedEx driver, whatever. No, not the meat. Not gonna lie, like after everything that meat has been through, I don't think I'd want to eat it anymore. That meat has been like rolling on the dirt. It got bitten by like a lizard thing. Yeah, I don't want that. I'd prefer not to eat that now.
And protect the support team.
So wait, they don't have cell phones or anything. So like it is kind of weird that like Amma like gives you permission to like attack shit. So I have to assume the way this works is that like Amma is basically speaking on behalf of the guild. And then like after you're done with the hunt, she like writes a report or something. I have to assume so. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool actually. Damn, bro, he dead. Like, he's dead already. Chill, man, chill. He's already dead.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
All right, Yasai, what's the story? What's going on, man?
Everyone.
Why'd you come back?
Can I ask why you came back?
I
That's
thought
what
you
I
might
said.
need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
That'll come in handy.
Wait,
And
you gotta like do all that just to actually
I was
unlock the
wondering if
second
you'd like
weapon?
to visit my home. Since Zato was out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Wait, is
Great.
Zato like the village chief?
I'll
He
be
seemed
waiting
pretty
until you're
young to
ready
be a
to go.
village chief. Usually, like, I expected to be like some really, really
Oh,
old
By the
person.
way, everyone's been asking about you.
This is just way too exciting.
Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for.
Okay, wait, so there's like
Sort of
your
my
little
job,
like
see? I'm a
like
purveyor.
self-cooking?
Call me Tom.
So like I guess this is like the
better
real
you
cooking
eat,
now.
The more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there.
Cause like you just have like a
Set me
small
up
pot
with a
in
little
your
thank you.
tent,
What
but
do you
here
say
like
to
they got like a
whipping
whole
something
kitchen.
up? Mew. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
So like they're telling you that like it's ready, but like it's also not ready. They just let you know that like it's there, but I guess you gotta do like another side quest or whatever.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide. It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on, then. I know you won't let us down.
Cutscenes may be viewed again in the gallery. What, do you actually have to unlock that part too? This is like what, sub chapter 2 or
If
something?
not, you
Got
can
a
do-
minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this, but is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now?
I guess the player character is not
Yeah,
much for
I
talk.
did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he wrote me
They did
to
say
join
that the
his
player
research
character was a
team.
loner.
Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What sort of things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology. People, for the most part, haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
I'm glad you're on the team.
Well, thank you. I feel the same.
Considering that like the Monster Hunter is supposed to be like a self-insert anyway, like
Sounds like we're going to that village.
I guess like Capcom decided to go with like
Yeah.
just a very like no personality, like
I hope
generic
someone there can
like
help us.
base personality for like the hunter. So that way like it'd be easier for people to self-insert on.
How are you holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Not really. I'm used to it.
I mean, the dual blades don't seem like they're that heavy,
surprised you don't
but
fall
like the
over
greatsword though, the greatsword definitely would be like at least like weigh like I don't know like 30 pounds.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one.
They got no talking cats where he's from.
So many things are new to me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface, and there was nothing but
I guess to be
sand.
fair, like he comes from like a desert area,
after
so
I
I
met
guess not
Alma,
a whole lot of cats
I wasn't so scared
like are
anymore.
native to like that kind of environment. I know that there are like bobcats and like some desert cats, but like those are like pretty rare
What
though.
have you been into lately?
So the odds of like
I really
his area
like-
not having like
is it
desert cats, I
cheese?
guess,
I
makes
tried
sense.
it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
Oh my god,
We'll have to
cheese!
scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
I mean, it does kind of make
Okay.
sense that like, I guess his culture wouldn't have cheese because like they all live in a desert, so I guess they don't have cattle
Great.
or
My
goats or
village
whatever.
awaits. Okay then.
So no cattle, no goats. I'm not sure what else they can milk.
These are harder to handle
I
than they
assume
look.
the Secrets probably don't have milk either, so yeah. And then like the no milk, nothing to like coagulate or whatever like that to turn into
Training
cheese.
them was a lot of work, and only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
Oh, I guess the Vanguard leader
This
dude
way,
was like the only douchebag, since like everyone else seems pretty nice.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go.
I like how they're kind of like acting like wind chimes.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Wait, but does that shit play all the time though? It must be, since you live like in a windy area. So, I guess if you live there, I guess you kind of get used to it. You must get used to like the constant chiming.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? It's huge.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
The way they're acting, I guess like canonically, the Hunter uses like a greatsword or something, like the one they gave you in the cutscene.
I'll tell my
It's like
family
it's only
to start
slightly
getting
weird
everything
because like the video maker here is using dual blades, and like the dual blades aren't that
ready.
big.
Little while.
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers.
It's like the greatsword and like even like the bow, like the machine bow gun thing is pretty huge.
Me too. Me too.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Honestly, most of the weapons are pretty big actually. I think the dual blades is probably the smallest.
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I
Talk to Elder Ela.
Hey, look.
Talk to the woman tending the fire.
Stranger carrying.
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work?
Wilk
show me?
drops. Wilk drops.
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. Have you had a chance to ask the Elder about the Keepers?
Oh, I'm just going to assume that, like, sends us a Gemma cutscene. Like, she'll get some of those, like, wilks, and, like, it could probably help her, like, forge up weapons and shit.
The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Hello. Can we speak to the Elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches. And we are busy readying for the storm. The
sand
sands
tide.
come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Alright, I'm going to assume that the sand tide is definitely like a giant sandworm that like kicks up the sand.
People known as the Keepers. We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
So not even the Elder knows.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Man, kid, when you said your people were, like, secretive,
We're sorry
I didn't
to
think it'd be
bother
this
you, but
secretive.
We were wondering if we could ask you something. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
No, I'm afraid not.
Man, nobody's heard the Keepers.
Please, come in.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West. My friends and I here.
Man, in games, like, you're always travelers, like, from the West. You're never from the East, for some reason.
And I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Oh, is that... It's it's red beans and flatbread. Yeah, it's flatbread and red beans with a little bit of honey.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
I'm not sure what the white stuff is. Mashed potatoes?
May we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
Wait, when did he take off his coat? I didn't even notice, like, the hunter, like, taking off his coat or whatever.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Okay, that is definitely not
Thank you.
mashed potatoes. Oh, it's cheese? Oh, they basically made pizza.
Nothing like home cooking.
Yeah, that's practically pizza they made. Cheese on flatbread. And those were berries? a very
Thank you for the
a very
delicious
humble
meal.
dinner.
We're very grateful.
I dig it.
And
I dig
we're
it.
so busy too.
Oh, look at that. You could tell they went back to
have
in-game
you.
cutscenes, not pre-rendered.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I fought one of those things, like in the open beta.
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands.
It took me a while. I think it took me like
We've been
15 minutes to kill that
encountering
thing.
Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
So there's no magic in the gem chimes. It just sounds like a monster. What's this about a sandstorm? I still think that sandstorm has got to be like some kind of like sandworm monster that like kicks
What's
up the
this
sand.
about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
Lightning, wind, and sand? Wow.
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Okay, if I logically think about this, it's like there's got to be like a lot of seeds or whatever that's like underneath like the sand. So like the wind kicks it up, and then like it probably like pushes like a lot of water or something. And a lot of desert plants, like they sprout really quickly once they even get like a little bit of water, because like that's what they had to evolve to do to survive.
I have not. You must miss your people.
Yeah, it only takes like a little bit of
do.
water to make like desert
With all my
plants like
heart.
sprout and shit. So kind of makes
I don't
sense
know
actually.
If I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
This is my last cookie.
So,
I'm getting pretty full though. I had like 10 chicken
Let's head
wings
to
with
the
a bowl of
forest.
rice and some broccoli.
right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the
Oh,
forest and go
I didn't
from
actually realize that there was a jump cut. We're like right back at the
Perfect.
base camp.
See you all tomorrow then.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet.
I think that's jump cut like number 5. I don't mind the jump cuts though. I don't mind them.
there? Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
I mean that's actually a thing though.
If you get any sleep at all.
Like a tree growing on a tree. There's like a species of tree that like parasites on trees.
So, I heard
Wait, we're
Ashton
still in
needs to
chapter
go out to
1?
the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
I thought we would be at least at chapter 2 by now.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead. So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Full of diverse monsters.
the trees.
Probably vines. A lot of vines are actually parasites. They like take nutrients from the tree. Did you guys know that mistletoe is a parasitic vine? Yeah, mistletoe like cannot grow on the ground. It has to grow on top of other plants.
Incredible. So much diversity.
And mistletoe does have like little berries and fruits, but they're like really sticky. If I remember right, they don't taste that good, but the birds like them.
Look at the size.
The water's red.
Why though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
I could imagine like tree sap could like make the water turn red.
Over here.
Yeah, tree sap tends to be like either clear or like brownish or something sometimes. Base camp number 2.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Well, they
Sounds
have
normal.
this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called.
You mind? I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a
All right, is this like the real camp, or is there gonna be like a third camp? Okay, that bag is like not. That bag is stiff. That might as well be a box.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Also, holy shit, Gemma was able to like have like enough like of a handle on that box too. Like,
special assignments to some
I
of
guess
the other
Monster
units in the
Hunter
expedition,
humans really are built
mine
different.
included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist.
Wait, they didn't introduce. They're introducing like the Monster Hunter characters now.
Definitely heard of him. He was famous back
We
in
spent
the
more
day.
time like on the Inuit people than at like the very beginning.
This forest is amazing.
I'm surprised it took this long to like introduce the Monster Hunters.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what?
Fire
We
technology.
are so gonna talk later, pal.
Oh, so Gemma likes a guy with brains. Good for her. Good for her.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Oh, jump cup. No, not yet. I'm like trying to like predict when there'll be a jump cut.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Ha! With you?
Optional. Talk to Nada.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into
That thing was definitely like a giant bear creature, and I've had bear meat before. Bear
Gemma
meat,
says
it was pretty
I
good.
should take it
Very
easy,
red meat.
And that it's okay to take things one step at a time. But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me.
I know that you could customize the Palico, but
Okay.
looks like the video maker here
You
just
say
going with the default style.
Oh,
no
there
jump
you
cuts.
Are you ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Wow, we're actually like fucking walking this time. I mean, there's no reason why we couldn't just take a Sacred with us and just have like the rideable ostrich thing, like just walk slower basically. And also, to be fair, like they basically could just use the thing as a pack mule. So like,
There are a few plausible
yeah, like there's
explanations.
no reason for them not to use it.
It could be in excess of certain types of plankton.
Oh, if it has a lot of plankton in it, you definitely don't want to drink it then.
Change.
Yeah,
I don't
plankton
want
can
to
make you
explore
sick.
how red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You want to drink this?
Not much use in stopping.
The water's safe to drink? I still doubt that.
Creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
No way this thing's fucking drinkable.
Get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but there's no reason to feel confident.
Wait, they're not talking about this thing, right? Because this thing is pretty hostile. This is pretty hostile. It is attacking us. I like how the NPCs aren't doing shit. They're just watching. They're just like standing there and watching you like do all the crap.
The water is all clear.
Okay, now that water looks drinkable.
Not red at all.
I'll drink that water, honestly.
You wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
Okay, at least these guys seem a little bit more friendly. Although, just because something is an herbivore doesn't make it safe, though. Like some herbivores are like very territorial.
No. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
This is the place.
Man, like how can these guys just like grab the honey
Let's set
without
up
being
camp.
attacked by
Did you
bees?
signal the support team?
Blair.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
Wait, they just drop like a
We should look for any
a
tracks or
giant
traces.
bean thing,
I'll
and it
assist
just
you.
turns into a hut.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
I'll definitely say this: the story seems really chill right now. Like, we're only like an hour like into this, and like I feel like gameplay-wise, you'd probably spend like maybe like 4 or 5 hours like hunting monsters in between this. At least I'm just kind of like guessing like how much grinding like the video maker here must have done like off camera. You could definitely get lost grinding at the very beginning and like not do the story.
This appears to be Doshagama fur.
The Shagama fur.
However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
I hit the
Keep
wrong
looking.
button. I accidentally like minimized my window.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
There's a bunch of coarse fur here.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
Some kind of
The
alpha.
staff flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Oh yeah, I remember. You do have to like fight an alpha. Like, at least in the open beta we were fighting like an alpha. I'm pretty sure that's actually what you do for most monster hunts. You like, you try and fight like the biggest and like meanest one or whatever. And that's the one that you get to like carve up and shit.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more.
A paralyzing poison. That sounds like something we're gonna have to fight.
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
You can tell just from the smell?
Look, another one. Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest.
Bro, I feel like you should stop following it. If the trail is fresh, like the thing's gotta be close by.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
Bro's about to find it, and then we're gonna save his ass.
He's also a bit missing.
He keeps following the trail, so like he's definitely gonna find it.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
Oh wait, is this one of those giant spider creatures? It's a spider creature. Alright, wait. So I know that like if you have like arachnophobia or something, they change the way the creatures look. I wonder what this one looks like with the arachnophobia feature turned on.
We can't leave him.
Back me up.
Yo, like they're not even gonna bother trying to call for backup. They're just all like, yo, I could take it. Nah, we win. Oh yeah, the arachnophobia is strong with this one.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Man, she is carrying him like while holding like a giant axe or something.
Olivia, take Eric back to camp.
I could probably like wiki it or something. Yeah, I am curious what like the non-spider version of this boss looks like. That's a spider, man. That's a giant ass spider. This thing looks really annoying to fight. Lalabarina slayed. Now, I appreciate the jump cuts for, like, the fights, though. Otherwise, like, that fight itself probably took, like, you know, like, 15 minutes.
Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
Maybe 10 minutes. didn't seem that powerful.
I owe you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on.
If you can still taste the poison in the back of your throat, I think you should get that checked on.
Now that Eric has come around,
That's probably not a good thing.
White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
If this game ever gets like a direct sequel, I can see like a direct sequel with like Nata's like grown up, becomes like a monster hunter or something. Either that or like a researcher. Also jump cut. It's been years? They didn't make it seem like it was years. They at most they made it seem like it was like a week or some shit. So like it's been that long and they're still looking for his village? Man.
I'm afraid that he's rushing into this too soon. What's going on at the camp? Oh dear.
Savage cat people? I can't tell if they're the same feline race or not. I don't think they're the same feline race, but they kind of look like it.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
Wait, you can speak their language?
Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong.
Okay, no, they're not felines. They definitely look different.
You okay?
They look like guinea pigs?
Baby, do whatever they say.
You Hoimon, white.
Oh, so they do speak English.
Sure, they'll tell us. Or I hope so.
Go with the Lydians. Oh, wait, they are cat people. They're cat people. They just look really different. I guess a different breed of cats.
Forest ours. You respect.
You know what? I can't even make fun of them for like speaking broken English because like if I found like a group of savages, I'd be happy if they spoke broken English versus not speaking the language at all.
Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too. Look at that. They're everywhere.
These things are like Ewoks. That's totally what they are. They are so Ewoks. Without saying that they're Ewoks.
They're feeding.
Danger bad.
You want us to get rid of it? I mean, if you want me to kill it, just tell me. I bet badass Hunter could probably take him down. They seem a bit on the small side.
Hey, look at them. They're foraging for mushrooms. Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, it is okay.
Really? They're gonna be fine? Alright.
They really get around.
Really get around.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built.
Here we are. Yay.
Oh, this is
Do you want us to like talk to like your elder like cat person?
We climb up.
I guess we're speaking to the Elder.
I guess we go in here.
Talk to the Linean Negotiator. Close enough. Elder, Negotiator. Oh, it's basically the Elder.
Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us Wudwuds. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound.
So this is a kill mission.
Its fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
I mean, like, he's understandable.
You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. So they're called Wudwuds, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage.
Please give us back our tiny house. They would give us back our tiny house. But first we must fight the Congalonga, whatever it's called. Honestly, the names of some of like these creatures in Monster Hunter, it kind of sounds like the Capcom devs are just like putting together like random syllables.
Why do you think the Wudwuds learned to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here. Do you hear that?
So we're looking for like a pink monster.
Move as quietly as you can.
Search for the Congalala. It definitely sounds like just a random mishmash of like syllables.
Yeah.
I know that Alma's supposed to be a researcher, but you'd think she'd have like a crossbow for like self-defense or something. Oh, it's basically like a giant baboon or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna say gorilla. It's like a baboon. I guess we fight in this thing. How is this thing still sleeping? Alright, it's like a cross between like a hippo. It's like a hippo and like a gorilla or something. And also that thing literally just farted on them. Like that was like actually its main attack. It's got the face of a hippo. Instead, she'd be unable to carry some items temporarily. Cure this by evading in water or using deodorants. Oh my god, using deodorants. Jump cut. Oh. The video maker switched from using dual daggers to like hand axes.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
We didn't just drive it off, we just killed it.
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest, too. Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
The big kahuna, I assume that's the alpha.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature? Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out, you mean when it's raining?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
He probably means rain?
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Woodwood linguiniast in the forest.
Honestly, that's
We
I
have
can
spoken your
believe
tongue
that.
Since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage.
Tributi. I like that word.
Generous, yes.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
So like there must be something about like the cat race that like makes them inclined to be merchants. Since like they're the same race, so these guys are merchants too. They're just kind of like a little more savage about it.
And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but
Oh, he's got like the same armor set.
now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right.
So is this the real base camp? It's not the interim camp?
See if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Okay, so he's also a hunter. So makes sense they have the same uniform.
People need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
I assume we're gonna jump cut so we don't have to like do all the we don't have to see all the side missions. That was a fade in. That was a fade in, fade out.
Okay, campsite, here we come.
Oh yeah, it's the giant bear things. And these things are ugly. Oh, that's gotta be the alpha. The alpha Dashiguma. I wonder what got him so mad. Like, was it because, like, the other two were fighting or something? Oh, damn, this thing can stand on its hind legs? Fuck. Well, so much for our tiny house.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
Take out the Alpha.
What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
I can already see what's gonna happen here.
To what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry
Like,
for?
they're gonna go to the village, and they're gonna be like, "Yo, you guys should like, you know,
okay,
leave or something." The big old giant bear is gonna come kill you, and they're gonna be like, "No, the gem chimes will protect
It's
us."
nearly sand-tied. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village.
They're not gonna do it. They're totally not gonna do it.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
So Zato was the one that wouldn't let us in the village in the first place. So he was hoping that this time he's a bit more nicer to us, I guess.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
Oh, is this how we get him to be nice to us? We just go and save his ass?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
And then after we save his ass, he'll just be like, "Oh my god, Hunter, like, I was wrong about you. You're a cool guy in my book. What can I do to help you?" That's what's gonna happen. I can already see it. Yo, dude's got balls though. Man, I thought that was a quick time event. I thought that was a fucking button push right there.
Why are you here?
Bro, he's saving your ass, man. Like, quit complaining.
We need to shake them off. Follow me.
It's like such a trope also that like after you save like one of these kinds of assholes, they're all like, "Oh, you shouldn't have saved me. I could have handled it on my own." It's like, could you?
Here it goes. Watch out for their mucus.
Watch out for their mucus.
If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
You know what? These chocobo things are they're pretty brave. Let alone like forget the smart thing. They're pretty brave, honestly.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can.
Oh wait, are the chocobo things dead?
Get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Oh, yo, 1v1.
Coming.
Watch out!
Is that the alpha or is it just like a regular one? There's always something fascinating I find about like a lot of like fictional universes, like sand animals and shit. Like they always have the same ability to like swim through sand, like water, and like that's just like so unrealistic. Like sand is like when you pack it together, like sand is almost like rock. You just can't like swim through sand.
We did it! I hope Sato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right?
Oh yeah, we killed that thing.
That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
Let's see, can they convince the Elder?
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Oh, sounds like it's too late though. So like it kind of didn't matter. They're already here.
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
So like, yeah, it really didn't matter because like even if she didn't believe us anyway, then like as soon as this happened, then everyone's gonna be running. So much for that idea. Okay, those are like the regular ones. That's the alpha. There it is. The alpha looks so super different.
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Let's split up.
Right.
I mean, like, I assume, like, Nata's, like, not gonna die, so... He's got plot armor. He's not gonna get killed. But I could definitely see him either being, like... Either being, like, Is that real, or is he daydreaming? I can't tell. Anyway, he either would be inspired to be a researcher like Alma, or a monster hunter like the player character. We about to 1v1 this thing? These things don't even look like they have like good eyes. Like they like go around like by sense of smell or something. It looks like they got like tiny eyes.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata.
Alright, so it doesn't care about the whippy humans.
Hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place. We need to drive them out of here.
I know.
Yo, the hunter is badass. Badass. Okay, those are like goat things. So like that probably is how they make their cheese. Wait, are they seriously leaving because, like, the animals went free? They must also have, like, a very keen sense of smell, since, like, the animals were, like, all the way in the inside of the village.
If we take the overhead route, we might be able to get ahead of the pack. The Sacred will take it from here.
Okay, wait a minute. I actually remember doing this, I think. So, like, the open beta might have, like, jumped around a little bit, since I think I remember doing this when I was fighting the Dashigama in the open beta. I feel like I remember this. Nope, I don't remember doing that, actually. I don't remember doing that. I just remember fighting, like, just the alpha, actually. I don't remember that at all.
They seem pretty riled up.
Man, Chocobos do the exact same thing. They can, like, glide, like, on their way down.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Dashigama flash effect.
Get its attention.
Oh, that was a jump cut right there.
Oh, it's real angry now.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right. They're right on our tails. The sandstorm.
Man, they really made this cinematic. Oh shit, meal effects have worn off. That's bad timing. Oh wait, we don't even kill it? Like, we let the sandworms do it? Alright. I guess, to be fair, that would definitely be a lore accurate way for us to take them down. Just make the animals, like, fight each other. Make the monsters fight each other. Makes sense. Oh shit, the thing's not dead yet. Also, I think he actually killed the sandworm. Nope, sandworm's still alive.
Back him up. On it.
That's a very, very brave kitty cat. I think the sandworm's dead now. Now I think it's dead. That thing basically got, like, its jaw, like, ripped open.
Restore peace to Knalfa Village.
I like that the tooltip is trying to tell the player to, like, eat some steak because, like, his food buff just ran out. Oh, the sandworm is actually still alive. I thought he was dead. That looked very impressive, but, like, I don't know how much damage that actually is doing. I don't know if that's a lot of damage or not. Damn. That was a cheap shot. If I remember right, I think there's kind of like a developer thing where it's like There's like a dev blog thing where it's like the devs for the Capcom, like they actually like look at like how real life animals like hunt prey, and they try to like incorporate those movements like in Monster Hunter to make it like realistic or whatever. I can see that. Slade. I wondered the meat's edible. I mean, that's a lot of meat right there. You could feed like an entire, you could definitely feed the entire village on that kind of meat for like a week or something. Turn the rest into like jerky. Oh yeah, they did say that like after the sandstorm, like there'd be a lot of like greenery and shit.
You can see so far now. The wind's gasp is breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me. I see the Delphodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Aw, it's a baby. There's something in that tree over there.
Oh, it's little chicks.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here.
They got like that upside down like nest thingy or whatever it's called. I remember like a lot of African birds do that too. I forget what they're called.
There's the villagers. Oh good, the livestock's safe.
Hey there!
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Come on, we need to find Sato. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nata's worried sick about you too. Elder!
We have returned triumphant.
Thank the winds you've reached.
We have killed the dog Shima.
I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our homes saved.
Yes, but
what was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
So like this is great and all, or like we're nowhere closer to like fighting like Nata's like keeper village thing.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
So, like, the other hunters get a sacred too now? Everyone gets a fucking chocobo?
I'm so happy you're all safe.
You get a chocobo, you get a chocobo. Everyone gets a rideable bird.
We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me.
I could definitely see that Nata sees, like, the hunter character, the hunter player character as like a big brother kind of character now.
One problem off the list. Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest.
I'm starting to think like it's gonna have like a downer ending for Nata now. Like, by the time we find this village, there is gonna be no village basically. The big old white monster like ate all his people.
I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Yeah, I don't think his village survived.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember.
Okay.
So, shoot.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma. But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it.
Isn't he supposed to be an engineer? I feel like that's not what his job is supposed to be. What was supposed to be.
All there is to it.
I kind of feel like Nata's like pendant thing should be something they should either have like an archaeologist look at, or like maybe like a jeweler or something.
It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
Oh, is he one of those kind of like geniuses that like makes one invention and then like just goes on to the next or whatever?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
The dam should be.
He's not the most friendliest there is, but I guess he's dedicated to his job though. He's a good engineer, and that's about it, I suppose.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing.
Oh, his uncle's dead. His uncle got eaten.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
That's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Damn, the Sacreds, they got hops. They can jump pretty high.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Oh my god, we gotta save them.
This is bad. Hurry. This is Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
The White Wraith? something else.
It has to be the Wraith! Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
We're only 2 hours in this video. Feels a little bit too early to see the White Wraith. It might be someone else.
Don't move!
What is this? Just a regular serpent? It's a lizard frog thing. I don't think that's the White Wraith.
No, that's not the monster.
Yeah, that's not white.
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run.
Oh, she got that great axe. Oh no, she got the hammer. She got the hammer thing. Belly flop. Damn. She got a mean swing. She got a mean left hook. If Hammers had a left hook.
Thought we could give it the slip. Guess I was wrong.
Boss fight.
We'll wear it down, then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
I mean, like, I'll help as opposed to what? Just bolting?
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride?
Water Blight says decreases your stamina recovery rate. Use a null berry or something else to, like, recover. Got it.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Repel the Ut Uno. I do appreciate that, like, the monsters and monster hunters do have, like, giant tails to their attack. So, like, they don't feel like they just come out of nowhere or something. It feels fair, basically. Also, jump cut. That was definitely like a fade in, fade out thing. Got him! Or not. I mean, it's a cutscene now. He's all like, nope, nope. You guys are too much trouble to eat. I'll go find something else easier.
Time to go.
Right.
I assume that thing's definitely killable. You just gotta come back later with like a full party.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
Wait, we just...
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole.
Oh, is that the White Wraith? We found it? It looks white. It's got like white lightning bolts and shit.
The White Wraith. It's real.
Damn, girl, you just want to go in without a full party? It's just you and the main character. Oh, he mad.
Nata? It's okay.
Is that what we're after?
The White Wraith.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
So, like, it was fighting, like, the frog thingy. And I guess it's dead now.
Okay, let's review what we know.
Oh, we have, like, the leader of, like, the Ewoks here.
Crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal. However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
Oh, no, that wasn't it. Okay. Oh, I confused, like, our regular, like, Palico for a Woodwood. I thought one of the Woodwood things was there.
We finally found it. Its color, the chain-link appendages. Everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him.
So we started this story, like, trying to find, like, Nata's village. And somehow we're trying to, like, take out this giant flying bird monster. And Gemma's coming too.
The rain's let up.
I'm actually kind of a little bit confused about, like, why Gemma has been coming along so often. Gemma didn't really seem like main character status. She seemed kind of like just like your local blacksmith NPC, but I guess she's somewhat important.
There's a whole flutter of them. Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
Yeah, a true moment of natural beauty.
Everything's so twinkly.
It sure is pretty.
Look, it's full of fish.
Wait, you just caught a fish? Oh. I didn't even know you could do that.
Well, those are Stardusters.
You literally could just like shoot your grappling hook and just catch a fish.
Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Woodwoods eat them too.
Wait, they're literally called sushi fish? They're called sushi fish, which basically translates to like rice fish.
You could say it's a bird bow.
3 out of 10.
Nata, you laugh.
That was so...
I think that might be my favorite for today.
Okay, wait. I think I remember like reading about this in like the reviews. Like, I think this is part of the storytelling that people didn't like, because like this is like the 4th time. This is like the 4th or 5th time so far where like they've done this whole like ride on the sacred thing, and like it's on rails, and like the characters kind of like just talk randomly. I think this is what people were saying that they didn't like about the Monster Hunter storytelling.
Now it's so sparkly. My eyes are spinning.
And there's no way to skip this because like this is not a cutscene. It's technically gameplay, so you just have to wait until like your party like gets to where they need to go.
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Oh, he changed fur. Yeah, like he got the pink fur from the thing.
If that's all
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
During the downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
Okay, so rain. It definitely talks about rain.
It stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Given that, it must be the forest's apex.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Oh, that was weird.
Out a sparkle. All is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest.
Kind of like jumping around a bit.
Since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp, so my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
Wait, are they gonna do the trophy thing where, like, if they do find his village, he's gonna be like, he's gonna feel more at home with, like, the monster hunters? So, like, he's gonna want to stay with them in the end anyway? I feel like they might be setting up for that kind of trope. He'll be with his village for, like, a week, but then he's gonna be like, you know what? I kind of miss the excitement. Yeah, I'm gonna grow up to be a monster hunter or some shit. Assuming that his village isn't dead. Oh shit, we're finally at chapter 2? Man, 2 hours into this video and we finally hit chapter 2. We've been on chapter 1 forever.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks.
Your item pouch is full.
This responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
If they've been, like, trading, like, with this village for such a long time, you'd think they come up with, like, a more, like, I don't know, like, better road to, like, get there in and out.
Oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Head to Azuz, the Everford.
Oh, don't look down.
Don't fall from your perch now.
It's fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
if it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
The Bone Tribe. I hope it's not human bones.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
You got the Oil Tribe, the Bone Tribe. I already forget what the third tribe was. This is the oil tribe right here. They got the big old fire shit going on. Oh shit, they even got elevators?
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome
So basically,
back.
this is like
I
a
present
city
you
full of blacksmith.
Azuz,
That's cool.
The Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe.
Oh, that's what. Okay, stone, bone, and oil.
A pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please. You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
I wonder how long it took them to like carve out like the mountainside and shit.
Nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks chief. He's held the position for a long time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Oh no!
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
The Oil Folks chief is a man by the name Yabran. He was once renowned for his strength and fearlessness.
Talk to your bra. Optional. Explore Azuz.
Quite a person.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
I do like how this game kind of uses like a Firefly like spark trail to show you where you need to go.
They work with here?
Oh, that's a lot of bones.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. must have figured out something. But what?
Find a good place where, like, all the monsters die naturally of causes and find the bones.
That is Maki. She is your brother.
Right. So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth
So, like, he's not necessarily an asshole. He's just, like, very dedicated to his job.
to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge. How does this work?
Yeah, he's not trying to be mean, actually. But he's, like, unintentionally being, like, a bit of a jerk.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it. The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought.
Part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's right. We cool. We cool.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
This old guy actually looks like he could be a hunter.
We're searching for this.
I believe it.
Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. But... Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago, I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology.
Ah, that must be the Keepers.
These keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year.
Ah, monsters.
If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
I'm going to assume that we're going to have to take care of the monsters.
We use the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. As if I care. I don't care.
Why did he pause? Does he actually secretly care?
To a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you. Shall we begin the search?
Yeah, like, if I was actually playing the game, I probably would spend, like, arguably, like, 30 minutes, like, per, like, new village I'd go to. Because, like, I'm the type of player that want to, like, check out, like, every building and, like, every NPC. So... I mean, of course, that's when I'm playing. But, like, if it's just to watch, I definitely want to see the story, like, unfold. That was another jump cut.
Just follow the scout flags. They know where to go. Someone warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
I've also read that, like, there was a lot of polarizing opinions about the secret, like, basically being like an auto-follow kind of thing. I think it's good. I think it's good that there's the option to have it, like, just auto-follow shit, but I guess other players hate that. But the thing is that, like, it's not forced on you, though. Like, you could turn it off and shit, so I don't see the problem. I don't think there's a problem with it, but apparently some people do have problems with it.
Must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this
Oh shit, what happened to them?
in pretty good shape? It looks like it was just left here.
Wait, are they, like, walking in fucking oil? That can't be pleasant.
Gone far. Let's keep searching.
Yeah, that they're walking like in sludge, basically. That's gotta feel like dirty. So, like, this is like an oil monster? Ron Popolo? Oh, it's like a dinosaur? It's like an oil dinosaur. Also, why does this shit look like a fucking predator alien? Oh, shit. Oh, it looks way different when it puffs up. It looks kind of like a mosquito.
Definitely not happy we're here.
Before it started puffing up, it definitely looked like it had the head of like a predator.
Nothing happened to them. We won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
I feel like this would be like the worst possible place to use like a fire arrow or like fire magic or something.
The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Explosive properties, huh? Ignited can cause a huge explosion. Yeah, everything is fucking oil. I don't think you want to use any fire here. This has got to be like the worst spot to use fire. Jump cut. I actually find it pretty interesting that, like, it looks like the video maker here is, like, just beating everything on his own. And I'm pretty sure, like, at least for the story, you could just call, like, NPC allies. But they're not doing that, though. Like, the video maker here is not calling NPC allies and shit.
Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
I think I twisted something.
You got your oil?
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Oh, lighten up. I'll be fine. I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! No way then! So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
More monsters? Sounds like more monsters.
Great apes! They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us.
More monsters to kill.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey guys! Hi, Nata!
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it! Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Let's get some forging.
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Seems like they need a lot of fire.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What?
They can't get the fire started.
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
I mean, that's what every guy says. That's right. I had to make that joke.
How can this be? The fire spring never.
I swear this has never happened before.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, like, so again, like, he's not like an asshole. He's just really dedicated to his job. So he already found the problem.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Yeah.
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
So,
What if the white
so the Warner guy didn't actually say what he was gonna do, and like I'm actually really curious about like how he's gonna fix the forge. He just kind of like said something about like the white shit, and then like he's like, "Well, gonna fix it," and then that's it. He didn't say crap. I kind of feel like the writer's kind of just hand waving this. He's just gonna magically fix it.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Basically, I feel like they're writing like Warner as like a really smart character without showing him being really smart. He's just gonna like solve the problem like off camera or something.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the Wind's Gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the Wind's Gasp.
The White Wraith arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too.
Oh shit, there he is. Oh shit, that's like a whip or something.
Okay, but what's the other one? From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
You can't!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong?
Hey kid, you could grow up to be a monster hunter, and then you could take it down by yourself. But until then, maybe wait.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me, and I'll...
So it took like half of this video to like finally get to the whole like keeper part, I guess. Well, this is the game, but like it's all the cutscenes stitched together and shit. So I just wanted to see the story. So basically a movie. I mean like I ate my dinner. I literally ate my dinner at the start of the stream. So I'm snacking. I'm just snacking right now. This is a relaxing stream. It's a relaxing, like, let's watch stream. Ah, that's why they call him the White Wraith. He absorbs energy. He just absorbs it. But yeah, this is 5.5 hours, though. This is actually a 5.5 hour video, so... It's better than Final Fantasy cutscenes, right? I think Final Fantasy 15 is like 20 hours or some shit. You either marathon the Final Fantasy 15 cutscenes, or like you're gonna have to like watch it like in you're gonna have to like watch it like in like different days or whatever. You're gonna have to like do it like in episodes. Oh, is that normal? Can the monsters in Monster Hunter like just shoot lightning like that? I don't know, that's normal. I know that there's like fire breathing like monsters. I don't know about electric ones.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Support? What support? Aren't you a researcher? What kind of support are you gonna provide? You're not a hunter. They really do make the hunter feel like he's like the only one that can do anything. There are other hunters in the camp, but for some reason it's the player character who like ends up having to fight everything by themselves. Well, I assume you can still call in a party though. Okay, there we go. That was a jump cut. That was a jump cut. The video maker here did call for the NPCs, so the NPCs did help him. I do appreciate skipping the boss fights, so I don't have to like sit here for like 30 minutes. Because I know the Monster Hunter bosses take a while.
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to
What do you mean he'll be okay? Bro, you like met you met him like a fucking week ago. You don't know him.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Apparently, like, Alma's been watching him for the past couple years, so Alma's kind of like a big sister for him.
Why is it glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in Azu's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good, we can go back outside.
Yeah.
It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
Oh, pre-render cutscene over.
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected? Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
I'm still confused on like why Genma seems like she's really important to the party. Like she's just a blacksmith. But I guess like Capcom just needed like another character to add to the main group. So they just added the blacksmith. She definitely seems like she was just NPC material. But she's in like half the cutscenes though.
Let's join up later.
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced. The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes.
Oh my god, the gem chimes.
Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker. If either had reached the village, I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Alright, talk to me, bro.
Who are you again? I'm busy.
This is like our 10th conversation. Like, fucking remember me. Hello?
Just like that?
I know that the video maker here kind of like pauses, like during like the dialogue choices. I assume like he's doing that on purpose to make sure there's time for like the viewer to read it, I guess, because not everyone reads fast.
You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Just follow me.
How many chapters is in this game? Like 4 chapters or something?
Deep in an area we call the subterranean. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
So, It's dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Gibran you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, he did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
Man, like, considering that, like, we're basically 3 hours into this video, it would have taken me probably, like, 20 hours of gameplay to, like, get to this part, I feel. Because I'd be doing, like, a lot of grinding.
That's handy.
Maybe not 20 hours, maybe 10 hours to get here. I definitely would be grinding side quests, like, in between.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah. Whoa.
We're here.
Oh, that looks ominous. That don't look good.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
I'm still thinking that he might not have a village anymore. They might be gone.
We finally made it.
The Keeper's village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I am glad that the video maker here just like kind of like had like has like the default character. Didn't make something cursed for this. Because you can make something super cursed for like a playable character. Kind of like Street Fighter. Like Street Fighter 5 Street Fighter 6 lets you make some really like cursed characters.
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years.
Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about.
Oh my god, a game where like the characters get cold and they actually change into warmer clothes? Couldn't be my JRPGs. No, like it's funny because like
Let's see if we can find
in a lot of like RPGs, your characters will talk about like how cold they get or like how hot it is, but then they don't change clothes though. So like they'll go to like a tropical area and then they'll be like, it's so hot. And like it'll be the character talking in like super long sleeve like black leather outfit. And it'll be like, maybe you should change into a t-shirt. And it'll be like, no, I have to keep my clothes on because like, you know, it would have cost the game developers more money to make different assets. So I gotta keep the long sleeve shirt on. Oh, is that another spider thing? Or like the chick with like the bikini armor in old JRPGs. She'd be like, it's so cold. But then like, you know, she's not gonna put on anything. Oh, it's a cat thingy.
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. or are you my salvation?
That is the most, like, intricate talking,
So,
like, cat thing I've ever seen.
should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you!
This is clearly a job for the guild.
Well, I guess we're saving him. So we went from talking to Ewoks in the forest, who had, like, very broken English. And now we're talking to, like, a very well-educated cat dude. Why is his English so good?
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linean and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Again! Like, they leave it to the player character just to basically just do everything by himself.
I'll look for an opening and try to free the Woodward.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Wait, that's a Wudwud? All the other Wudwuds spoke in broken English. Why is this guy so, like, well-spoken? This guy basically, like, speaks in poetry. I honestly have, like, no idea, like, what the video maker's doing for his combos, but, like, he looks like he knows what he's doing. Oh, wow, look at all the little tiny spider shit. The little baby spiders. Slade. And also, that was a jump cut. Oh, yeah, you gotta kill the babies, though. You can't forget the babies. The babies gotta die, too.
I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wudwud questing far from home.
Your English is really good, bro.
I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
This guy looks like he'd be like a mage if he had magic.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be.
He seems to have like a weird like a reverb accent or something. Like he's got like an echo in his voice.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the moon strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Onward to the great above.
Oh, he the video maker changed the armor for like his cat dude.
It is quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating, very alone.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring.
Your maximum stamina would decrease when it's super cold. Use a hot drink to counteract this.
Tesh talked about?
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it.
Do the secret like not get cold?
Explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Yeah, like the Palico like definitely looks like a mage. He's got like the big hat and everything.
This confirms it.
Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this?
Yo, like, I don't know what kind of Palico costume the video maker is using, but his Palico looks like a fucking Gundam now.
Cheeks are red. You cold?
I'm fine.
What's that?
Like, his Palico looks like a fucking robot, like a cat robo. Yo, that's one hell of a jump scare. Like, it's a good thing I saw the tentacle roll up and shit, because that's a mega jump scale. If I was actually playing the game, I might have been surprised.
Use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack.
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Hide! Hide!
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. You okay?
How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
But yeah, what costume is that? Like, that actually kind of makes me want to play Monster Hunter now. If I can have, like, a Robo-Cat as a Palico.
Oh, hello.
Dude, were they carrying, like, that much, like, shit on them? Like, dang.
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
It feels so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
I'm still waiting for, like, Nada's necklace to be like a MacGuffin or something.
One person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help for the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirobami retreats.
I don't know what his necklace is for, but it's gotta be a MacGuffin. Magic, or maybe, like, it's a monster weakness or something.
You get some rest?
Alright. It's been about, like, 3 hours since I started this. I gotta take a quick, like, restroom break. I'm also gonna refill my water bottle, so I will be right back. There we go, boop. Alright. I'll be back.
hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl.
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important.
What? Backstory for the player character?
There was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life.
I'm actually kind of surprised these characters have such a deep backstory.
Hunter we could trust Nata with. And with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
I mean, the player character was kind of a blank slate, though.
When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
They had to make the player character badass, of course. So the very first cutscene with the player character is him jumping off the ship. Sit and rest.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one. Probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things. First, Wilk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to a Zeus?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
I'm gonna have to admit, the Palico with like the fucking like robot armor shit on, it definitely looks like a little bit like out of character or like out of lore.
But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
Man, why do we need authorizations, man?
Hirabami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
Hunt the Hirabami. Okay, a flying ass enemy. This definitely seems like something you should use a ranged weapon on. Jump cut. And he's dead.
Secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Azuz sounds like it's in trouble too. Fur's giving me a bad feeling.
one more reason to hurry.
That armor is hilarious.
Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Yo, that's a cool palico.
On him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
I like how we don't even like
Hey,
dignify his answers anymore because we got used to it.
ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
You okay?
The great ape!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
Well, time to take down some more monkeys. Oh, that's a really big monkey. Oh, that's a lot of big monkeys. They got like fucking fire gorillas and shit outside.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
The old forge. And then like the hunter is gonna have to go and fight the fire gorilla things probably.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Man, they're still wearing like their winter clothes, even though like they're back in like the fire city again. Like, aren't they just like sweating a storm in there?
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
And pie!
Yo, like Olivia's Palico has like a giant like Palico-sized greatsword, and then like the player character's Palico has like a scythe. That's kind of cool. T1-2, huh?
Jarrakan. Are they the apex predators of this region?
The apex predator.
We can't let them reach the village.
Jump cut. So, like, even though there's 4 names, it's technically 2 versus 2, because, like, you don't count the Palicos.
We give chase. It needs to be contained.
Like, it shows like a 4-person party, but it's not really a 4-person party. Oh wow. Video maker's dying. he's got like 10% HP. You wanna jump cut this? Oh, he's not doing too hot. There we go, jump cut. I was waiting for the jump cut. I wouldn't be surprised if like the video maker actually died here, so he had to kind of like restart the quest line. We don't have to see him dying though. We just gotta see him win.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Oh, is that the other gorilla that we didn't kill? Oh, that's actually the whole pack. Because we only killed one of them.
Find cover!
Get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
Oh shit. Something tells me that like the fire monkeys are gonna lose here. Oh yeah, no, they dead. Oh, they're getting eaten. Try to punch the tentacle monster. Bad move. Oh, he's a goner. Oh shit, I almost feel sorry for him.
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
It's like we just got finished like taking on like a giant fire gorilla. Now we gotta take down like a black hydra like oil thing. Oil hydra. Oil octopus.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power. Let's take this monster by the tentacles.
By the tentacles.
So, where is it?
Search for the Black Flame.
Beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
And we better get ready.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we fighting this thing.
There, the Black Flame.
Yo, we are in a fucking volcano, bro. There's like fucking like molten lava and shit in here. So yeah, it's definitely like an octopus. It's like a squid or octopus or something. Oh, it's definitely an octopus. It's got like the sack. It's got like the sack on its head. Yeah, so it's like an oil. It's like an oil lava octopus. The double blade thing definitely makes you look like a fucking Beyblade. Death by 1,000 cuts on like a boss creature.
Any lingering effects?
Oh shit, it's on fire! It's on fire now. Oh, and that's why they call it the Black Flame. Now I get it. Now I get it. Is that edible?
I was worried for a minute there.
Is that edible? I mean, it's an octopus.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Monkey. Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning make.
Studying him out too.
I will say this though, like the design is pretty neat, but like if they're gonna have to like hit it with a rock and mine it anyway, then like why bother with the intricate design? Like why not just have it just be like a fucking pool or something, or just a circle? Just make it like into a regular ass circle. I'm sure the design is like part of like their culture or whatever, but there's no point for the design though. As far as like mining the resource is concerned. Like they're basically getting less of it because it has to flow through like the curvature and shit.
We owe you and Jesus an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? Huh? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know.
Yo, it's gotta be like fucking hot, like around like the forge, and they have like a gigantic one too.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Yeah.
People sure are strong.
Okay, wait, like we had the whole thing with like the sand village, and now we have like this fire village. It kind of feels like this shit has nothing to do with like finding the keeper's village or whatever like that. It's just kind of just here. Like, all this kind of, like, serves, I guess, to, like, be more character development for, like, the main characters, but other than that, though, it's not really progressing the main story, I feel.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
Chief Yabron, You mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was this the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Time for a quick break? For sure. Hey, congrats on
That's
another job
that's
well
the end of
done.
chapter 2.
The heat
Chapter
was
3 now.
on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azu's, it's this.
Oh, what the?
People, why do you keep it up?
I wasn't expecting the video maker to change his character.
They all looked at me and said,
He was not wearing an eye patch before. I guess he decided to wear an eye patch. He turned into a pirate.
Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
He's wearing like samurai armor now.
Occurred to me that
He's not wearing the default like stuff no more. So I think this jump cut definitely represents that the video maker definitely did some grinding. Definitely a bit of grinding.
I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azu's.
It looks like the Palico is still the same.
Wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
I keep forgetting that we're supposed to be finding his village because we keep getting sidetracked.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it, but that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
It almost kind of sounds like Werner has like shit, not autism, Asperger's syndrome or something, where like you know, like you're really good at like one thing specifically, but then like you're bad at socializing or something like that because of it.
It freed me up to focus on the
Because I think Albert Einstein also had like Asperger's or whatever.
Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we
So like, it's not like Werner, again, it's not like Werner is trying to be an asshole, but like he's just, all he cares about is engineering. So he likes to fix stuff and whatever. If it has nothing to do with engineering, he doesn't care about it.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way.
All right, chapter 3. Is it the start of chapter 3?
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review.
Man, that's a lot of books.
Good idea.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side. The white
Oh, wait.
during the downpour,
Did I just figure it out? So, is it the keepers? Like, is the whole point of, like, Nada's village is that they keep the secret of, like, the land spike or some shit?
Isn't it strange,
Is that what they're
then,
keeping?
that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
And
I suggest
council.
our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
We gonna meet Rome again? The very smart, like, Palico? The Palico that actually, like, speaks well.
Let's get to it.
This was where the
Jump cut.
obstruction was.
So it melted the ice. The black flame melted the ice.
I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Alright, flip a coin. Either the keepers are gone, or, like, maybe he was exiled. Maybe they don't want to see him anymore. I'm willing to bet the keepers aren't there no more.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin!
Oh, Uncle Tashin, he's a goner.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave. Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
Oh, everyone is so hopeful right now. I can't wait for everyone to, like, get bad news. You gotta bring it down. Everyone's really high up right now. Ah, we have started chapter 3.
Completely different here. I don't remember all these fruits. I be here somewhere.
It's been years. Would the gloves still be here? He remembers the spot where he fell down from.
Found it.
Wow, it's still there. Is it no more village? Was I right? Oh, is that where his village was? Oh yeah, they gone. Called it.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
That's the way to the village.
Okay, not yet. Okay, not yet. We're at the halfway point. We're at the halfway point. There's still time for the village to still be there. Oh, is that like an... okay, the other Doshagamba was like Earth. Is this like an Ice Doshagamba? It's like a different element? Damn, bro.
Run! Something's wrong!
Oh, it's got the same energy as like the White Wrath or whatever. Is the gauntlet really just like a little mini crossbow? I find that hard to believe. That like it can pack a punch basically. Use the cool drink to deactivate heat effects. They in an ice cave. I don't think they gotta worry about the heat right now. Defense down.
Freshen you up quick.
Fire. Dogashima question mark question mark question mark. Because it's not the same one. Carve that shit.
What's the story? It's definitely a Doshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith? It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
The village is this way.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes, people too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything.
So what, half the village is
Everyone's
destroyed?
just hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Oh, that's some wishful thinking right there. Alright, I think I can still call it. I think I can still call it that, like, the Keepers are not... they're not here no more. They gone. I'll snap. That don't look good.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin!
Bro, there's no one living here.
Tashin!
There's no village.
Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
Oh, wait. You're kidding me. He's actually still alive?
Nata.
Tashin!
So they just retreat into the caves or whatever? Uncle Tashin! Uncle Tashin's still alive.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
It only took until 3 chapters to get here.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
Like, damn, I sent my nephew out there to die, basically. I didn't think he'd still be alive.
No! It's trying to get inside! No!
So they're called the Keepers. Oh shit, Rathalos. So they're called the Keeper because they're trying to keep something, and Rathalos wants to get in there.
We will.
Take Knock out of camp.
Got it.
Isn't Rathalos supposed to be like the final big bad in like almost all the Monster Hunter games? So this might be a little early to fight him, maybe. This might just be a cutscene fight.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama from before.
Because I even though I'm like not a big Monster Hunter player, I do recognize the Rathalos name. Everyone talks about Rathalos. So he's supposed to be a pretty big deal. That I do kind of get. Slay the Rathalos? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Got him.
What did you do?
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible.
Incredible.
You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village.
Okay, so they basically just don't have the village up top no more. So the original village was destroyed. They just moved underground, basically.
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in. I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end.
Oh shit, they got books down here? They got a library? How do you even get to those
Once
books?
our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel.
That tunnel.
Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
Follow Tashin, the faithful keepers. It's been years and people still remember him. It's like you'd figure they all just thought he died or something.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
I mean, they're called the Keepers, so like it's got to be about keeping a secret or something.
Keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible. I can't believe how versatile.
So wait, these guys literally are living in fucking Wakanda. Except like they don't have like electricity and flying hover cars, but like they're kind of living in like
After the
Wakanda.
fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
So this tree's got to be special then. Shit, we're still in a pre-rendered cutscene? I thought we were gonna go to like in-game graphics.
Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Wait, then who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
There we go. Now we're in the in-game graphics.
Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Wyvern milk? I think Wilk is a better name. Wyvern milk kind of implies something else.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
The history of the Keepers.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in
Was it politics? Was politics a reason for Wyveria to like get destroyed and shit from the inside?
taking responsibility to keep watch.
Bet it was politics. Maybe like for like some kind of like energy crisis thing.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best. Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Yeah, this definitely sounds like fucking vibranium. Where, like, vibranium can also be used for almost anything. So, like, they just straight up, like, drink pure energy? Is that how they live? They just drink the wyvern milk or whatever?
You've gotten bigger.
That'd be like the fucking Wakandans eating, like, vibranium.
No idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out.
Because they've been living underground the entire time. They have no sunlight. These guys barely have any sunlight. They have artificial lighting with the wyvern milk. So the wyvern milk, like, it, like, feeds their trees or whatever. It gives light. It gives them electricity or some shit. Like, yeah, it seems like they use wyvern milk for anything. It's totally Wakanda and vibranium. Yeah, I think wyvern milk is kind of a bad name. The other areas called it Wilk, but I guess wyvern milk is the real name of it. But I guess it got turned into Wilk, and Wilk sounds a lot less bad than wyvern milk. And apparently they have like an area called like the Dragon Pit or something, where wyvern milk comes from. They're fucking juicing some dragon titties. I have no idea.
Now, the whole truth will be yours.
They have a spot where they just farm wyvern milk.
The place I'm taking you is known to the keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village.
A white.
It is a guardian by the name
A white wrath.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Monsters that serve people?
What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
Follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes.
I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Yo, they growing like Rathaloses down here?
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk,
They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest.
Oh, I kind of saw this coming.
Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks they can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All it wanted was to be free. And
Yeah, so I kind of figured that Nada wouldn't want to actually come back to the village or something. So he would rather stay with the monster hunters, cuz he likes the adventure and shit. Cuz these guys must live a very boring life.
If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
Because the keepers are just content to live in this cave forever. Now that Nada's been outside, I don't think he's gonna want to live here no more.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, yeah, screw this keeper bullshit. I'm going back out there.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a MacGuffin.
The energy of Viveria.
Wait, is that pure energy?
You will see.
Is that wyvern milk, concentrated or some shit? Oh, that egg's about to hatch. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Oh. Hello there. Oh, he eaten. Well, I mean, technically they do eat. So it's so he was like, they don't need to eat, but then he says in the next sentence that they drink wyvern milk. So technically they do eat actually. It's just that they don't eat normally. They just drink the wyvern milk for their energy. But since the Aardvod doesn't have access to wyvern milk anymore, then that's when you start to eat. So it makes sense to me actually. So yeah, they do eat. They do eat. They just survived on wyvern milk first though. Repel the Guardian Arkveld. Jump cut. Jump cut. And he gone. I kind of call bullshit that he was able to fly in such an enclosed space. There's not enough room in here for him to be able to just fly out like that. There'd be no air current for him to pick up on his wings.
Tashin! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait.
This has never happened before.
Harkin. She would know more than I.
The All-Harkin?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
So she's the elder. She's the village elder, basically.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Wait, she don't even live here?
Let's go.
Why doesn't she live here?
Come this far.
Is she like a hermit or something?
Foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
To be fair, it's like the player character that like does all the work actually.
All Harkin knows what Arkfeld is becoming. I need to know.
Please take care of him for me.
You're the main character. Go put your plot armor on.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed.
It's actually kind of hilarious that like there's always like a major cutscene after like every boss fight, and it always shows a player character not hurt, like not tired, basically.
All-Harkin lives in a village in the peaks called
Like look, like we just got down taking down like another dragon thing, and like we're not even slightly winded. Like the main character, the main player character is just built different.
Somewhere in search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck.
Like no broken arms or anything.
And it sounds like they built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
We took the liberty of
Yeah,
building
main
a
character
base
is
in this
goated.
fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wadwad while investigating the cliffs.
Huh. Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
Cool, we get to find Rove again. Rove was the good one would.
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the All-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Where's the Wudwood? Where is he?
So this is what it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
Rove, my favorite Wudwood.
Will you not explain? I assume you have
traveled here to seek my wisdom.
Yes, we have come here to seek your wisdom.
How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
That's a very complicated way to say yes.
In air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Oh, the bridge? That's not there no more.
But is it though?
There's no way! Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Wait, are they seriously gonna jump it?
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
She now was the death.
Bro, I thought you said the monster was gone.
What? Now was not the time.
He was all like, oh yeah, the monster's not there. Jindahad. Jindahad. It's like a giant lizard thing. I mean, they're all kind of giant lizard things. Oh wow, that shit's like literally made out of ice.
It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it.
It's kind of like a giant gecko, honestly.
Whoa, stop.
That was close.
Let's keep going.
Bro, it's like, how does like a fucking giant lizard thing like that even like get enough energy to live? It's like, how much prey would it need to eat to get that big?
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
It's kind of like how people try to theorize like what the Megalodon could have eaten, and it's like the Megalodon would need to eat like a fucking blue whale like every like once a week or some shit to try and live.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
Man, you definitely need like nerves of steel to be like a monster hunter. Meal effects have worn off. Damn, that's bad timing, a video maker. His food buffs literally just wore off just now. Well, not that it affects me. All he's got to do is jump cut to the end of the boss, and then that's it. Man, can you imagine like an ant landing on your back and just kind of like biting you and stabbing you and shit? Because that's basically what like the hunter's doing to him. Yeah, hit the foot. Hit the foot. Imagine like also like a fucking Beyblade on your foot, just constantly spinning and like cutting your foot up or whatever. They got him. They got him. Oh, he does not look happy.
Let's send it to the abyss.
Oh, they got it.
By some miracle.
Oh shit, it's still alive. He is not happy. Oh no, not the main character. You know what? We could have just pulled a Yoshi and just left the Sekret.
Never again.
I'm okay.
Well, on the bright side, I guess like that means no one in the future will have to worry about him anymore because he's dead.
The blizzard.
He was causing the blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
I guess the all-Hurricane really must live like a hermit.
It looks like it leads all the way up.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Search for the all-Hurricane optional. Talk to the villagers.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Are you the ones?
Oh my god, there's people here.
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Elharkin said she would.
I too be the hunter. I am. You know of us? It looks like the all-Hurricane lady is also like a seer. She knew they were coming.
The Elharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Is she an elf?
Welcome. I have been expecting.
Ah, shit, she is a wise old seer.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
She knows all. She sees all.
So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Come with me.
Well, I bet it's not that simple. The keepers made the guardians, but guess what? They weren't made to guard. They were probably used as like weapons of war and shit. At least that's what I'm going to assume.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source
The
of
Dragon
limitless
Torch.
energy.
That's what gives wyvern milk.
They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves.
It was politics, right?
After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkveld woke up. What is Arkveld? What should the keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry.
Oh shit, she only has like 4 fingers.
But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch.
We came all this way here just for her to say, I don't know.
You feel responsible.
Like literally, I don't know. That's her answer.
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
She's not even helping. She's just giving like a little pep talk to him.
So much.
She literally had no answers.
Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
The only thing that she really said was, just do whatever it is that you were gonna do, basically. That was her answer. Do what you were gonna do.
That takes
We
care of the base camp.
we made it here for nothing.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you,
we could find someone to tell you about it.
So wait, these are all like elf people?
The Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
The melding pot.
My.
Oh wait, is this literally just a fucking like upgrade thing for weapons and shit? They just use magic to do it? If that's what this is? I'd like to use the melding.
Take care now.
Seems like that's what it was for.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around. As this kind
They got
person
like
just explained.
gnomes and elves here. Basically, like this village is like full of like
This
mythical
is called the
humanoids.
Oscillatory. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Go to dinner. Talk to your guildmates. I mean, gotta do the optional quest, I guess.
Olivia, Athos, nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be.
The player character literally has no backstory.
Hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
Like, every time you, like, the characters ask, like, a question for the player character, the player character either has no answer, or it's more like, I do it because I feel
What's
like
all
it.
for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
Like, the player character's, like, not the chosen one or anything. He's just here because he's here. There's no, like, deeper meaning for the, for the monster hunter. He was only here originally as a job because, like, he was requested from, like, the guild master to help out, like, Nada find, like, his village and shit.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this
I'm
far,
still a little confused on, like, why Gemma is even here.
when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something
Like,
difficult,
it would make sense if Gemma was, like, another, like, hunter to, like, join the party. But she's the fucking blacksmith. So, kind of feels like Gemma was better off, like, just staying at the base camp.
I believe in that wedge.
Like, the first two times, it was only because, like, Gemma, like, happened to be, like, swept up, like, in the action or whatever. But, like, once the base was set up, it kind of felt like Gemma should have just stayed there.
Sputters in the ether.
So, like, why Gemma had to, like, follow the party, like, all the way to the keepers and shit, they don't even explain that part. She just kind of, like, just came by. I don't know. Maybe because, like, she's BFFs with Alma, I guess? It kind of feels like she doesn't really do a whole lot of blacksmithing, honestly. And like it only looks like that because like I'm watching this like without the gameplay, obviously. So like it looks like Gemma like never does blacksmithing. I assume that when the party goes back to the base camp, everybody goes their separate ways, and then everybody groups up for the storyline stuff.
This way.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a
Everyone just calls you Hunter, so that way they don't have to call you by name.
Cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I kind of feel like if I was the hunter, and like when we got to like the halfway point in the story, I would have been like, yo, this is kind of like above my pay grade. Like, I'm just here to cut up some monsters. I'm not here to like try and find like the meaning of life and bullshit. This is definitely like beyond my pay grade.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
But now the hunter's he's in too deep. The player character is in too deep. Now they can't leave anymore. Look at that! Everyone took off their armor.
Enjoy. Thank you.
We got some soup.
There we are.
We got some flatbread. Oh, we got some steak. Oh, we got like a giant egg. We got like a soft boiled eggs.
Thank you.
Wait, was that her cat talking? Her cat has like a very like distinguished voice.
Thank you for the meal.
That was very abrupt. Like we went from like pre-rendered like eating cutscene to like in-game graphics like talking
Shall
cutscene.
we converse before you go?
That was super abrupt. What terrible disaster struck Ryveria?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates.
Aha! I guessed right. So like, I guess it was either politics or like they were made for war and shit.
It would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know.
So they were called the Guardians, but they were really more like weapons.
That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
That helmet,
Is there some trick to
that
it?
dumb robo helmet for like the palico,
There's no trick
makes it
at
so that
all.
way like
It's
there's like
actually
no like
quite
facial
simple.
expression that has to be like rendered.
Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
Okay, so they do definitely live longer than humans do. Yeah, so like they're totally like elves or some shit.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Man, we spent like 3 fucking chapters just to find the keepers, only for Nada to be all like, "Yo, like it actually sucks here. I don't want to be here, man." So like we switched gears from like trying to find the keepers to like trying to find like the fucking history about like the giant like white electric dragons or whatever, the energy dragons that like were like artificially created and shit.
This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
So, so Nada's pendant is wyvern milk, but like solidified. So like a very high concentration of wyvern milk.
Wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful. Right. After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
He told us that there's a fucking guardian like around here or whatever like that. Cool. It's like that's basically telling us it's gonna be a boss fight.
Walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
It's like you're not gonna be able to outrun it. It's like, well, I'm not gonna be allowed to outrun it. You literally just told me it's gonna be a boss fight.
Travel safely.
So, yep.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wrong way?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
So like all this branch shit, it's basically wyvern milk.
So if it's
It's solidified wyvern milk, and it sends energy
dragon
to, like,
torch must
the
be
rest
deep
of the lands,
below us.
basically.
Seems like a good theory.
So they're technically walking on wyvern milk right now.
Just to follow up.
All right, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, wait. Shit, like, did it take me this long to figure it out? So, like, that's the only reason why Gemma even follows the party around, is so that way when you set up, like a small temp base, she's there to, like, upgrade your equipment. So they can, like, they can lure it that you can upgrade your equipment at like, a small camp without having to go to the base camp for it. Is that why Gemma follows the party around?
Enough mobility to navigate any terrain?
I mean, like, this game has fast travel in it also, so you could always just fast travel to the base camp, to be fair.
At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
Wait, that Firefly glow shit is actually, like, canon? I thought that was, like, a mechanical thing. I thought that was just, like, for, like, UI purposes. I didn't realize it was actually, like, in the game.
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
The monster's spore. Wait,
It's still fresh.
you mean monster poop? Are they looking at monster poop right now?
And the traits a sentry would require. We try to surmise our target.
An Odegaran, probably a subspecies.
I feel like that's what they're looking at. They're looking at monster poop.
Back.
Right, let's move quickly.
Wait, is this actually just a cutscene, or is this gonna be a real fight? Oh yeah, it's a fight. It's a fight. Slay the Ebony Odegaran. So, like, while this video, like, does a really good job of, like, taking out, like, obviously the grind and shit, I think it definitely takes a little while for it to, like, skip the combat. We could have more jump cuts for the combat part. There it is. There's a jump cut. I was waiting for the jump card. So yeah, it took a while to get that jump cut. Like, the jump cut should have came a lot sooner, honestly. But, like, honestly, I can't complain too much, though. Like, this is a pretty good way to look at the story without, like, the grind.
Huh? Another fine hunt. You okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
Yo, like, the fucking, like, hair thingy, it, like, clips through. It clips through the armor. Yo, like the fucking, like, Palico MVP, man. The Zuwu.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
Yo, it's another like octopus thingamabob. Except this octopus can like dig on the ground.
Look sharp.
So like you saw the Palico swing the scythe around, but I'm pretty sure canonically the Palico is a hammer user. Pretty sure it's a hammer user. Yo, pretty agile octopus. Land octopus. There it is. I was like, where's the jump cut? I was waiting for it.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure.
I remember like
say that
Tisha or Tasha, whatever his name was. He did say that the Guardians don't need to breed or whatever because they don't die of natural causes.
If it preys
Which means
and
that
feeds
eventually they'll
right
go
now,
extinct
then it's
then.
just like any other monster.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down. Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
Do you really think Arkfeld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go.
I feel like the story has gone like way off base from like what it was supposed to be. Like, I was kind of invested in the story, like, in the first half, but like now, like, I kind of find myself not caring anymore. It was a lot better when there was the mystery of what the Keepers were. But now that I got the answer to what the Keepers were, I am very disappointed, actually. I am super disappointed. I think finding the Keepers should have been, like, the last thing we got.
It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey
I don't
more.
give a shit about the Guardians. It wants to be free! I really don't give a shit, honestly. I have...
Arkfeld and I are the same.
Oh my god. Don't say that.
Chains that were holding me and my people back.
We're the same, you and I. It's like you're a monster and I'm a human, but you know what? We're the same. We're not so different, you and I, hero.
What is this?
I think it's blood.
Did Arvik die before we got here? Tell me that it died. Tell me there's like another monster behind the monster.
I don't like this place at all.
Reminder that like all the branch-like things up there, that's wyvern milk, but like solidified.
Summer Ash. Did it... all of them?
Ah, shit. Oh my god, it's eating!
Why? This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
Is this the final boss?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down. No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. This is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
Oh, we doing it. We gonna do it.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
Actually, it kind of makes sense to me. So, like, if the Guardians are, like, stronger than regular monsters, and, like, it lived off wyvern milk, and wyvern milk is, like, pure energy, so, basically eating, like, other monsters, like, for predation or whatever, it doesn't get as much energy as it normally would. So, like, it's always hungry, basically. It's always eating. So, like, that's why before, Aardvark was kind of, like, aiming, like, only for alphas and shit, because alphas had, like, elemental energy. So, like, it was trying to, like, absorb that shit and whatever. Because, like, that was, like, one of the few ways it could satisfy itself. But as far as, like, eating the meat is concerned, like, it's just not getting a lot of energy. It's basically starving all the time. It needs wyvern milk to, like, live, but it's not getting wyvern milk. So it's always hunting.
Control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Alright, I assume this is the final boss of the game. This has got to be the final boss. Damn! Video Maker got fucking tail swiped. Ooh. Yo, Video Maker, you're down to half HP, bro. Alright, where's the jump cut? Where's the jump cut? I don't need to see the Video Maker getting his ass kicked. I just need to see him win. Oh, nice dodge though. Nice dodge. There it is. There's the jump cut. There's the jump cut. There we go. There we go. I don't know how many times the Video Maker might have died here, but I feel like maybe like 3 times before he got the patterns down. There was a sound effect that didn't belong there. That might have been like a pop-up, right, like from the Video Maker. I think the Video Maker's playing this on the PS5. Oh no, I remember seeing the PlayStation icon earlier. Yeah, the Video Maker's probably playing this on the PS5.
I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know. Wyveria's energy source. In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Man, you really could tell like how good like the character models look when they're in the pre-rendered cutscenes versus like when they're like in the in-game graphics. Like it's like such a major downgrade. Like I can see like their fucking like skin complexion and like skin tones and shit in the pre-rendered graphics, but when they're in the in-game graphics, everyone looks kind of samey. Alright, what's the Dragon Torch? Is it gonna be like pure solidified like wyvern milk or some shit? Or is it gonna be like a beating heart?
It, right? But something's taken it over.
Is there another final boss? Or was the White Wraith like the final boss? Oh, is the giant guardian the source of the wyvern milk?
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
Is that the final boss?
The very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power.
Oh, it's not
His
wyvern
father's
milk.
role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
It's not wyvern milk, it's the opposite of wyvern milk. That's what it was.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think Werner probably has like Asperger's or something. I don't think it's autism. I think it's Asperger's he's got.
The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously.
So yeah,
What right do we even have?
Olivia.
We can't just march in as outsiders
Olivia
and
does
decide.
kind of have a point, I would say. Like,
We're running out of time.
like if the
The
thing's been
lives
feeding
involved
on like
take
pure energy
priority.
the entire time, when it gets out of the
My sort of
cocoon,
follow.
like it'll be like a
And I
super
will.
dragon.
I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the dragon torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I guess we're fighting the Zushu or whatever it's called. I guess that's the real final boss. The White Wrath was like the second final boss, the second to last final boss.
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed.
Well, actually, yes, I would like to call on you. Okay, no, seriously though, like, we're about to fight like the strongest like dragon ever, and then like
Wait here for me.
the fucking main character's like, nah, I got this shit.
I'll be okay.
Like, even after they turn off the dragon torch or whatever shit like that, like, the dragon is still gonna be there, and he's gonna be very angry that we cut off its food source. And then we're gonna have to fight it. Like, and then, like, the fucking player character's gonna be like, nah, I can solo his ass.
If we don't stop the dragon torch, Zoshia will awaken, right?
It's like, yo, like,
If it
I
does,
feel like the player character wouldn't just call Olivia. He'd call, like, all the hunters. He'd be like, yo, like, I need, like, a whole fucking squad, man. This is gonna be, like, the strongest dragon thing ever.
Come with me and help me do it.
Is he really, like, lore-wise supposed to, like, just fight the thing by himself? Like, nah, I'd win. Considering that Monster Hunter is kind of like a Persuado, like MMO or something like that. Like, you could play the game by yourself, but, like, they definitely made the game for multiplayer. You're probably meant to fight, like, the final dude, like, as a 4-man group. You probably are.
Wyberia's secret weapon.
You could do it by yourself. You're probably gonna have to, like, farm a lot, though, and get, like, OP equipment. But I bet you could do it, though, with just, like, a random 4 team. You just do, like, the SOS thing.
Winona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water? Triple gangers?
The fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Mudwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time to keep
I kind of
us
feel like Capcom really want to make, like, a Final Fantasy game, but they kind of failed in a lot of points, though. This game is absolutely not as deep as a Final Fantasy game, but I feel like that's really what they were shooting for, because, like, again, like, I've watched, like, the developer interview, or whatever it is called, and they did say they wanted this game to be more narrative. But this is not a Final Fantasy game. This is not that. This is not like an epic RPG adventure that you would play for like 50 hours or whatever, and then like come out of it watching the credits and be like, that was a great time. This is not that kind of game.
To think that little pendant can stop it.
It's a MacGuffin. It's a MacGuffin. Man, can you imagine if like some less well-meaning people like were the ones that found like Nada and like they just stole the pendant from him or something? Yeah, like this dragon thing would have awakened basically. Also, like they would have saw that he was still breathing and they would just like slit his throat or some shit. Like if a gang found Nada. So Nada was lucky. Is he just supposed to throw it? Like, where's the instruction manual? Is that all he's gonna do?
We don't have to do this.
Wait, are you kidding me?
There's one other option.
Wait, are you joking? What? What is it?
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Yeah, let's do it!
Leave this to me.
I was so ready for a fucking fight. Are they actually not gonna fight it? Was the right wait the last fight? Is there not gonna be a fight?
This is what hunters do.
Or wait, is the answer that like he's gonna fight it solo without weakening it with like the pendant or some shit? Oh, that's what we're gonna do, isn't it? That's what they're gonna do. He's gonna fucking sell this shit without weakening it first. Yeah, this is the real final boss.
I will slay Soshia.
Yeah, he's literally doing the nah, I'd win thing. So, you're supposed to use, like, the pendant to weaken him first, and then take him down, since he won't have his food source. But no, like, we don't want to get rid of the Dragon Torch, because then, like, we get rid of the energy for, like, the country. So, instead, we're just gonna fucking sell his ass. This really just shows that, like, the main character really is goated, though. It's so funny seeing, like, the player character just, like, stab, like, giant monsters, like, feet like that. And, like, you know, eventually, like, they die. You hit their feet enough, and they're dead. Okay, wait, there was a jump cut, but he's still not dead, though. Did the video maker put the jump cut like in the wrong spot? He's still not dead. Is there a way to like dodge that roar? Oh, there's a jump cut. There it is. Oh, wow. Fucking, like, direct hit. Also, I feel like taking a fireball like that, I think the Sekret's fucking dead. The Sekret would be dead right there.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, was that it? Was that it? Not yet, not yet. There it is. Zoshia slayed. I feel like the great sword, like, would definitely be more canon than like the double daggers. she says that the wind speaks to her, so I guess she now already knows that, like, they beat up the dragon without, like, having to, like, turn off the dragon torch. Yo, those birds look so fake for some reason. Like, those birds look really cartoony. I'm guessing that everybody can tell that they didn't turn off the dragon torch because, like, there's still, like, vibrant life around and shit.
Tashin! My boy!
I still question, like, what was he supposed to do with the pendant, though? Like, was he gonna throw it? Or, like, does he have to, like, hold it against the wall or something?
Against all odds, you found another way.
So, again, like, if the idea was just to, like, take down the dragon without turning off the dragon torch or something, then, like, I feel like getting Olivia's help would have been nice. It would have been nice to have.
Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live.
Like, maybe, I don't know, also get, like, a couple other hunters, maybe? Or 2, or 3, or 4. Get, like, a fucking party of, like, 10 or something. Get, like, 10 hunters to just gangbang the dragon. Feel like that would have been pretty nice to have, but no. Main character had to fucking sell this shit, because he's a goat.
Thank you. For everything.
The fucking video maker, like, changed the armor again for the Palico and the player character. He was definitely still using, like, the Robocat armor, like, at the very end of the fight, so he must have changed it, like, in between, like, these two parts. Oh, there's the credits! There's the credits. Wait, aren't there still Guardians, like, at the bottom of the Keeper's thing? Or did they all hatch and did we kill them all? I don't remember if we killed them all, actually. That's it? Is that it? Huh. Okay. Okay, you know what? Shit. I think I might actually have to agree with the reviews. This story was so not there. I kind of feel like the way to get to the Keepers, like, the story kind of got off track a couple times. And then, like, once we found them, this story kind of, like, switched gears to, like, this whole extra part about, like, about these artificial dragons or whatever shit that they made. These artificial monsters and crap. I also, like, didn't really feel, like, any attachments towards any of the characters. This was no Final Fantasy. This was honestly, like no Dragon Quest or anything like that. So, an epic RPG story, this was not. Definitely not. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, the ending felt really lackluster, honestly. So, definitely, if you're gonna buy Monster Hunter, I guess, do it for the gameplay. Don't do it for the story. This was not worth. This was so not worth it. And, like, they're still using Wyvern's milk and shit, like, at the Keeper's place. I definitely felt like it would have been cool if like they just waited until the very end to get to the keepers, and the White Wrath was the final boss, and like, you know, it's like, oh, it's just like the evil dragon. And it may be a little bit on the generic side, but I think that might have been better actually. And then like you finally reunite Nada with like his uncle, and then like that could be just the end right there. Instead of like having to do this whole like save the world plot. It doesn't have to be save the world. It could just be save just the village and just get Nada to reunite with his family.
They found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith.
I forgot about this guy.
They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive.
Truly impressive.
However, to learn that it was artificial life.
Part 2?
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
Oh, was that it? Oh, I misunderstood it.
Of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
So I thought it couldn't take wyvern energy anymore, but I guess it was doing both, taking both wyvern energy and eating.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
The player character is sure something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
Oh, did we not tell them that part? I guess we must have left out the part about the Guardians being weapons of war then.
The details
That's
require
probably
finesse.
for the best. Just to not say it.
Is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity.
Nature finds a way. That's a Jurassic Park quote.
This expedition was not.
Oh, his hair is clipping through his shoulder, by the way. His hair is clipping through his shoulder.
So long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
So that's it. That's it. I got it. I got to the end. Got to the end. Oh, look at that. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I totally knew he would try to become a hunter.
Is it true?
Come on.
Look at you, little hunter. He's training. He's trained to be a hunter. He's probably still too weak to hold like a greatsword, so he's got like a pistol right now, but he'll get better though. He'll get there. Right now, like, he's apprenticing, like, under the player character, basically. But he has the uniform, though. He definitely has the uniform of the hunter. Oh my god, it's a dragon egg. So it did lay an egg. So that means there's a baby. There's a baby dragon somewhere.
Belts.
The will to live always finds a way.
So Arkveld was a lady dragon? I mean, to be fair, if there's only one of them, that doesn't really gonna like proliferate the species though. We need like a couple of them. Unless they can just keep on like cloning themselves like from the egg or whatever. In which case, I guess if they could clone themselves, then they just need to like have like just the one lay a bunch of eggs then. I guess that'd be one way to like proliferate the species. All right then. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We got there. We got there. That's Yep. Huh. I am definitely disappointed. This was not This was so not worth it. I'm actually happy that I saw this all in one go though, because
Yo, Hunter. What?
Okay. If I had played this like normally and like, you know, obviously like I had to grind in between, you know, like it would take me like okay, so like the boss fights don't take too long, like maybe 15 to 20 minutes or whatever, but like obviously there's all the in-between time. So like it might take like a full half hour, maybe 45 minutes if things don't go correctly or whatever, but it's like the amount of time with like in between like seeing like the story cutscenes though, I would definitely forget like certain details. So I'm actually happy to kind of like see everything all in one go, and like being able to see all the story cutscenes to like kind of have it like all there laid out for me. I can like, you know, like not forget certain details. But huh.
This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could.
Yeah. I think I definitely see what people were saying. This wasn't that good. Do it for the gameplay. Don't do it for the story. The story, yeah. Just no.
What does it mean?
You would definitely be.
Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things.
I feel like I just saw this and like even I barely know like what happened near the end. So I think like it'd be understandable for people who are playing this game normally and like it'll take them like, you know, like a couple weeks to get to the end or whatever. Assuming they're playing this casually. It's like by the time they get to the end, if you were to ask somebody what the story was and they just say that they don't remember, like that's probably understandable. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness.
I don't mind the player character being a self-insert. The player character was pretty bland, but that's usually on point for like its self-insert, so I'm not too hung up on that, honestly. But as far as like the world building was concerned and the overarching plot, it definitely jumped around a lot, honestly. It jumped around a bit, and I just I felt like it kind of like lost its identity like halfway through or something. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what, though? I'm glad I did this, because this was kind of fun. This was kind of fun for me, even if it was kind of disappointing at the end, though. Very disappointed at the end. I would definitely hope that, like, if Capcom really wants to make, like, a Monster Hunter-ish story kind of thing, like maybe like an RPG, it'd be like a spin-off game or something, and now part of the main series. Because people definitely complained that, like, the on-rails, like, storytelling, especially when they're on the secret, was a problem. Like, they just wanted to get to the next fight, so... yeah. Alright, then. Well... this was a good break for me, after, like, finishing Project NeuroCloud. I do need to, like, finish up the Girls Frontline story, and then, like, the Nikkei story, and then probably catch up with the Girls Frontline 2 story as well, so I definitely have things that I could catch up on, like, stream-wise, so that'll be for the next stream for me to decide, but today was definitely just a good, good break, though, so thanks, everyone, for hanging out for the Saturday stream. I will see you all Tuesday for the Tuesday stream, and, I'm gonna go grab a snack, since this was kind of like a long video, so I'll see y'all bitches later.